Hi. I know nobody's here because I started a little too early. Little too early is an understatement, actually. But I couldn't wait anymore. So here I am. What's up? I'm talking to myself. मेरा गला खराब हो गया. What the fuck? Sorry. Hi, Cosmic. Yeah, I know it's a very odd timing. Yeah, I started a little too early. Like, of course, मेरा new timing से भी ज़्यादा early और पुराने timing से भी ज़्यादा early. But like, I just wanted to play this. मेरे को और कुछ काम नहीं था. जो भी था सब खत्म कर लिया आज मैंने. And I just wanted to play because this game is a bit too addictive. Like a little too much. Yeah, a little too much. मुझे बहुत पसंद आई है. I have some games that I do get addicted to like really quick. This is one of them. मेरे को बहुत पसंद आई ये वाली. It's actually like really, really beautifully made. Anyway, the game's gonna look beautiful right now. Just saying. High तो नहीं करना, low कर देती हूँ थोड़ा ये. Medium पे चलेगा, most likely. Otherwise it'll be a bit choppy. Hi भैया जी. आधी रात को मैं क्यों इधर हूँ? We'll do side stuff in a bit. I kind of wanna do some... I'm gonna do some side stuff before we continue main. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm really having such a great time. Like, I've been no-lifing this almost. Like, well, not no-lifing it, but I've been playing just this. And today I started my stream early just so I could play this. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of saves coming over here. Till we defeat this guy, because I really want to defeat him. I'm just too bad at it. He's too good.
What's up, food?
I won't stop playing this one. I want to see it through.
Mister, spalik it out.
Over here. I'm gonna save. Well,
Lord be with you.
he's stuck. Hi, kiddo.
I'll challenge you to good.
Hopefully this time I can finally get him. But I know I won't.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Go fuck yourself!
This is too tough, yaar.
You wanna try me? Useless!
अबे मेरा weapon क्यों निकल गया हाथ से?
Now that's what I call an opener! Watch and learn!
I'm dead.
Sorry, lad, but... Nonsense.
I'll tend to my...
Very well. Get a move on.
This is what I'm gonna save scum. Just because I don't want to go and like rest and come back and all that, like I might as well.
Good day to you.
I'll challenge you.
Good.
Why is he so tough to kill though? I don't get it. Why? है क्या मेरे पास कुछ भी? That might help. Nope. Let's try this painkiller, bro.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... Go fuck yourself! Take that, you shit!
अबे
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
Ugh.
Now you're in. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle.
silly doggy.
I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
मेरी sword नहीं है ना हाथ में?
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You
नहीं
have
हो
to
रहा
attack
है.
me too. You need to attack too. Snap out of it.
Okay.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. No! You need to attack too! out of it. That's the way.
Oh, that's a bit
You're
tough.
getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Nope.
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the master strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword, and you better?
Well,
Now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, sir. Chalo, nice. At least we did this. अब क्या करें? Too late है आज शशांक, okay? Haha. Very late today.
What a cheap.
My drinking skills are too bad. बस एक सेकेंड ना गाइस थोड़ा अरे fuck
Good.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
So you won't go away, no? Yeah, you won't. I'm so sorry.
Search.
इंटरनेट आज मेरा बहुत खराब है. Oh.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. We chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got...
Dumbass. I don't think these people realize I have a good sword now. Okay, it's not the best, but it's something. Oh, it's a saddler. अबे यार नीचे जाना है मेरे को, but
Come here.
yeah, but it definitely gets easier. Like I'm getting used to it now. Plus the more you level up like your combat and stuff, like it gets way better. Plus main thing is like to get good gear. नहीं क्या हो जाता है मेरे graphics. Sorry. It is a great addiction, but it's like too much. Like the side content is so good. I appreciate when games have like really good side content. What the?
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Good.
I might start with like my potion making too today.
Whoa.
I'm not very good at blacksmithing, but I really enjoy alchemy.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind.
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh. Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, or are you tired of...
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out just... If he's not with... But make sure he's...
Yeah, there's a lot of poachers on there. Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all...
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here. In the woods around Samin.
Christ!
I don't like going into them forests. There's something not right. The game is often Maybe Miller Crazel knows something.
Good idea. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Farewell.
Bye,
I'll wash up
bitch.
a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Yeah, I will. Time to forgot. It's not my fault though that I forgot.
I could eat.
Yuckish.
I'd like to discuss the pro-
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good day to you too. Right. This I can do later. I need to find this poacher. The fortress. I can go there. We can do this. Might as well talk to that person. We do that quest line too. Right? It makes sense to do it.
God grant you help. You silly doggy.
Whoa, crazy. Anyway, I'm sorry to whoever's like bored of this game, okay?
Made up your mind.
Hi, Shreyas. Where's Bro at? Arey, koi nahi, next time will be better.
God! Gamekeeper Varel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods.
I do
Don't
it.
snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
What is it? You afraid?
Is कोई challenge करना है मेरे को?
Well,
Aye, all right.
what funny stuff.
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit.
Don't you worry.
We'll see. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I.
Wow.
Christ!
There you go. Fuck yourself. Bam. There you go. Nice. Nice.
अरे क्यों नहीं हो रहा है मेरा वो?
Nice.
I'm dead.
You fucker. Come closer.
I was about to press F. Guys, I think his neck broke a little bit.
God damn. You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off if you wanted to train a bit before then. And here's your wager.
No, exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow,
हट मेरे को नहीं करना है अब बोर हो गई मैं
by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
let's sleep
settings. I apologize.
I bet, yeah. I should eat. इनके पास खाना होता है ना?
God bless.
You too, bro.
Silly doggy.
I mean, what? Some people should not review games, honestly. Like, I swear, it should genuinely be illegal for some people to review games. अबे पागल है क्या कुत्ता? I mean, horse. पहले इधर चली जाती हूँ मैं. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like these people, it should be illegal for them to make those reviews because they're brain dead.
Quick!
I mean, technically, मैं भी brain dead हूँ when it comes to reviews.
Whoa! Whoa!
मैं कौन ही हूँ किसी को बोलने वाले कुछ.
Good day to you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better.
That was
you
nice.
bring me something from the
Wale
mill?
names.
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious, I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpetre.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpetre, I won't keep you.
I'm gonna go fill water in my bottle. Today I'm like thirsty. Be right back. Nay. I mean, like, I could have used either ways to get into the wedding, but like, I got through the other side, so I can still do this quest.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovs, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I
She
call
has
an
crazy
interesting
eyes,
past.
but then everybody
I
in
used
this
to have
game
a dog,
has
but
crazy eyes.
I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once, he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur.
This guy's the proper alchemist.
What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
I didn't want to call him annoying.
About that saltpetre. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpetre all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpetre.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpetre pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpetre forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpetre crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
Oh.
Well, a saltpetre pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpetre maker.
Krazel said saltpetre is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpetre or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpetre mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested
Oh, 500? Yikes.
Go be with you.
That's expensive. Girl, I'm not paying 500 to you, okay? Eventually I will though. It's such easy way to level up. What if I learn something from them and then just rob them when they're sleeping? That should work in theory, right? I should save just in case. What do you think? In theory. I'm gonna try it. That crude arrow's really not enough to go by on, is it? But this is definitely the place.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Stay.
Guys, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा ना?
When's the last time I ate something?
You! Get out! You'll pay for that, you whore son. Attack! Come and help us!
मैं पागल हूँ पता है?
Come here.
Watch out for that beast!
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us. Come on.
Okay, what? I got stuck.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Stay.
I got stuck randomly, dude. कोई ना. Hello. How did he wake up again?
Attack! Everyone get over here! Enough! They give up.
ये क्या था?
Live! Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Yes, I'm doing side quests. क्या रैंडम सा भाग गया वो बंदा, पता है? काफी फनी लगा मेरे को. Yeah, you need a dagger, no? That's why. जो मेरे पास अभी है नहीं. Whoa. Can my horse actually hold so much saman? Yeah, you can buy it or like... Must be crazy. और क्या भेज दो उसको हॉर्स पे. What's a brook? Discord देख kiddo. ये सब तो किया मैंने, but evidence. Oh, ये रहा evidence.
This is definitely evidence.
Okay, one evidence. Two evidence.
This is definitely evidence.
Where's the third evidence? Ooh. और कोई एविडेंस दिख रहा है क्या डिस्टेंस में? Chat, do you see any more evidence? अबे ये क्या था? What the fuck is this water or rain? We can come back to this map. Nice. Are you seeing the third evidence? एक तो ये बारिश में और डिफिकल्ट हो गया है. हाँ पोचर वाला है. आई थिंक दिस इज इट. नोप, ये तो लॉन्ड्री की जगह है. I can't find evidence. You only have to do this earlier, like you can do either one, like you don't get locked out.
Interesting.
You can do this after the wedding also. You can basically do all these whenever you want. हाँ, like let me know after then, I guess. Oh, thank God बारिश रुक गई. मेरे क्या टॉर्च को क्यों? अच्छा, इक्विप नहीं कर रही थी. हाँ. हॉर्स को क्यों लिया मैंने? जरूरत नहीं है, इधर ही है उसका घर. सो रहा होगा अभी तो. What do you think Henry does? They let you go in that red kurta. मेरे को तो मना कर दिया था, dude.
Greetings.
I wanted to wear that red kurta that you put, but they didn't let me go with it.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah, a whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Oh,
Somewhere
okay.
by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself? Well, you saved me having to
Yeah, he
persuade
does look
Bailiff
like a
Thrush
bailiff.
to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopaniana for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Oh.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock,
Oh, yeah,
so we'll
you
never
cut them, I
know.
guess.
But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that
How
the
does
end
it
of the
go if
poachers
you
in
do it
Trotsky
before,
district
I
then?
mean,
It
before
ain't
the wedding?
such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry.
This is
Good
actually
to
very
see you,
cool,
my
huh? Now that I think about it, where is making so much a difference. Well, not so much, but like things changing. I like that.
Word about the price.
Acha, okay.
Very well. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
So what happens if you do snitch?
Thank you, and take care.
तो problem हो जाए. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna make him my boyfriend. I have decided to romance him. Unless I find someone better. But I think I will romance him. Oh, you're doing gay things? Oh. Oh. You woke person. Is it well written though, their romance? Hi, Ruins Guns. I don't know why I'm walking. Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought kuch interesting sa hoga. Tell me one thing, are they gonna actually show it anything? Is it gonna be another of things happening in you know what I mean. Oh, that reminds me, between the two of them, who do you think the top is and who's the bottom? Henry's definitely the bottom, right? I don't think Hans would do anything else. Also, there's more. It's not like just fucking done sort of thing. Yeah, Henry's definitely bottom. उसकी शक्ल से ही दिखता है वैसा. अच्छा, okay. Guys, I'm stuck. ओके तो ठीक है। मैं पागल हूँ, मेरे को मेन रोड से ही जाना था। किधर है बे इनका कैंप? I mean, they can find me, but still, I'd rather just find their camp. What if I stumble into their camp or something? रास्ते में ही चल के जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को नॉर्मल एंड वेट फॉर देम टू अटैक मी। लेट्स सी कहाँ पे एग्जैक्टली अटैक करने वाले लोग। मेल से हम सीधा नॉर्थ निकलते हैं, ये वाला रास्ता ही लेता है। Thanks. And hope for the best.
Whoa! Over here so I can fucking cut you up.
I'll get you!
ये क्या हो गया?
I'm all
Mercy!
yours.
I surrender!
I'll sort you out nicely.
You wanna try me?
Was this supposed to be the ambush?
I surrender! Enough!
मैंने सेव नहीं किया यार।
You don't went first, fucker!
I don't know my last save. Oh, यहाँ पे ही है, no problem then. This is good. Can't tell if that was like the ambush of like that canker guy or whatever his name is. Fuck my gargle. That's bad.
Servant of our Lord. Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food. Ow! Ha!
I surrender!
Fight!
Enough!
Get no mercy from me! And your surrender!
This is not them. मार डालो भाई.
You wanna try me? Ha! No.
Bleeding like a stoked baby.
I don't think that's the one. Can't tell actually. हाँ सीखा बट मेरे से होता नहीं है. ये बाद में करते हैं.
God be with you, good man.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Well, forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game?
Gladly. What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Here. My God, I'm done. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here. Aye, that'll do.
Damn, उसका comeback हो रहा है.
What? Oh, come on!
Hi Hariom.
Damn it! I'm so fucked!
Yeah, you are. What a loser. Maybe you shouldn't gamble. Which part are you asking? Like the dice game?
Come and hear! It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe.
It's just super realistic RPG game in a medieval setting, like proper medieval.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm having chips though. But I need to sell all the stuff I have. I keep forgetting. कोई ना इसके बाद. Kiddo, are you there? Hi Pranjal. participants में होना जरूरी नहीं होता. It's bugged. And yeah, I'm really liking this. Fun game.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpetre pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpetre pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about salty peter? I'm going to go there anyways.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farms. At least one.
You want me to help you?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make.
That one was rotting, so I was like,
now,
fuck it, take it.
listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
Good.
So what then? Nice and early.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now.
ऐसा क्या किया?
Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can...
Of course, if you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. In fact, you can keep it.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Here's a little...
अरे वाह, पैसे भी दे दिए इसने मेरे को. How sweet of him. Okay, bro is giving me a book. Is that not the outhouse? is the outhouse. Is it this one? You think you'll find out? कुछ चोरी करने लायक था भी यहाँ पे? Useless.
Is this day or date?
Music's so good. Where's the fucking book? Hi, Trophy Master. I can't find it. कोई बात नहीं. तो खेलो ना. कौन मना किया तुम्हें? तो स्ट्रीम मत देखो, गेम खेलो. अच्छा. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. और ये सब जो मैं चोरी कर रही हूँ, if it's not 100%, is it better to repair it and sell it? Will I make more profits that way? Always? कि ना? I don't know where to sell everything यार, बहुत सब पड़ा है मेरे पास. अभी वो वहाँ पे लूट करके बहुत सब लिया मैंने. morning.
I wish you a pleasant morning. The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and... Bring that stuff for Pfizer.
but repair करना बहुत expensive रहता है यार. बहुत slow है तू. Hi Rafal.
Come on then, get a move on.
Hi Eureka.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpetre off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Oh हाँ तुमने ये वाला quest line किया होगा ना? So you'd know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, अब डर लग रहा है. Music कितना मस्त है ना game में? Hidoya, you're stressing me out.
Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa!
Is he gonna take
Come on!
Henry to
Are
like
you
a far
deaf?
corner?
Oh, they're acting stubborn again.
And touch
Now
him?
listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Is it a very bad outcome? Will I die?
Mutt!
मैं अंधी हूँ because मेरे को डियर कार्केस दिख ही नहीं रहा है. I'm blind, guys. What is this? Hi, Didi. Brother, I can't see it. I am in the right court. Yeah, I am in the right one. इधर कुछ नहीं है. Or is it inside there? But that's very hard. I'm looking for...
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
Yeah, I'm blind as fuck. Kiddo, किधर है बे ये? हाँ. Is it inside this door? Because I can't open that. चढ़ के जा सकते हैं? Okay. Stuck. ये कहाँ आ गई मैं? So it was inside that, okay.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
क्या irritating है यार Ignatius. What is that? Why are there people over there? I was streaming. That was a lot of fun.
That was his.
I want to talk to you!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Sameen to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those,
We need to
names
wash
mean
Henry's
nothing to
face
me.
a little bit.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me.
I
Do I look
know.
like a thief?
Ooh,
Or
nice
more
white
like a
dagger.
commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So
also
enough
got
talk,
Jolly
and let's
Ranchers.
carry on to where duty calls us.
But this
All
I can't
right,
have on stream
listen.
without people being
We'll be
weird
gone
about
then.
it.
But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to
Yeah,
hear
you guys
it.
don't need to see the options.
Let's go,
really.
fellas. Maybe... Did
Get
I
over
this
here so
right?
we can carry
Maybe
on.
it was the one...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Yes, it is. शक्ल क्या देख रहा था मेरी?
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then
Oh, that
keeled
was
over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day.
Yes, I know.
Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Why is he calling me lazy bones? Most of the times, yes.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Ew. Ugh. That's disgusting. Why didn't we pick that up? We could have just eaten those as well. Why do you ask the internet user?
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
No.
Oh well.
This is the kind of game I would like to play like on a stream deck if I had one. Or whatever, like a handheld device.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Shut up, kiddo. You never told me your bloody name. अरे बट किडो ने उसका नाम नहीं बताया मेरे को लाइफ में कभी.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Your name is Kavya. That's a woman's name.
Pretty hefty, hey? They live like royalty here.
You are not Kavya. Wait, what? Your actual name is Kavya? Kavya. It's like I know lots of names like this. Where like they'll be the same names, but the way you pronounce them, then it becomes like that's where the gender difference happens.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Oh, why do I have to talk to him? That's a badge.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
Oh, this
But
guy's
nicely
disgusting.
in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep
Tu
going.
to hai kiddo. You will always be kiddo to me.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Bro's gonna take 20 business years. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
So far it
I
ain't
can't
that bad, eh?
impregnate her.
You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got
Brother,
to
this is
put
a
down
gaming
some
channel.
creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend, but you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh well, shit.
Lazy bones.
I've killed so many wild wolves. Like, ठीक है, हो जाएगा. How do you poison food? Oh god, I got scared. I'm like, wait, that looks a lot like mud.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Yeah, I do. A little bit.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
It was fine, didn't really do anything.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie?
It's Bonnie's dog!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
No.
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just
Yes, I
tactfully
do.
neglected to
Internet
mention
user, but
that when you and
what
Zinnek
I
were
do,
acting as his hands,
everything's
you
online,
robbed half the
so
houses
I
in the
have
county.
Time.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpetre pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him.
I do
He
not
doesn't
watch
give him food.
anything.
He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horse,
I will not.
would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Thank fuck, dude. I didn't have to kill him. You know what the fuck, dude? You made it feel like I had to kill him. ये चोमू है बे तू.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpetre.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpetre.
Hi, Mr.
God
Knight.
snails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpetre.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again.
Daru?
Either with me or somewhere else. Thanks.
I need a lot of alcohol. for
Taste
this
it then.
bullshit.
Get to it. This I have got to see.
Ugh.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Why are you so concerned
Look at me.
about it?
I'm a lord's messenger to a
Actually, no, never mind. I asked that. I don't want to know.
God bless.
रात हो गई.
Hi, John, Julie.
Tell me.
Then, what did he give you for it?
I apologize.
I tell you, and you dog me in.
Fuck. Did I just... Oh shit. Food poisoning कर दी मेरे को.
Why would I dog you in?
I didn't realize वो 0 हो गया था full.
My God!
That died a bit fast. Hi, Pruth. remind me not to eat rotten food, okay? Not very good for you guys. Not very good for you. Why did I throw the schnapps? Oh god, fuck it. It's not like I use them.
Servus! Sartuke Joe.
Good day.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
I should buy these recipes eventually.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I wish there was an easier way to like just.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, as... Ei, you... Apples. Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
I'm too lazy to repair everything and...
Let's talk about the price.
Epes, I agree. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you.
Take care.
I wish I could just like zoom out the map completely. Maybe you can. Maybe I just don't know how. Ouch.
Wait! Good man!
I'll get you! Sick!
Run!
Yay. More stuff to sell.
Greetings.
God be with you. I found the place. You just head out of Troskovitz towards up. Only it's not the Gravedigger.
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. And I...
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. If I send 2 wagons...
What should I do?
That means I could make...
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances
something
have
for
emerged
science
which,
now, okay, guys?
unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So...
Not at all. The origin.
God.
As how to penetrate the...
Hey?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Do you hear it too?
No.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague.
Hermes Trismegistus?
No, a book. It's thin with a sand color. You might say...
So you're gonna have me go...
Did I say any? When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky. He's a great lover of much. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge in...
Let's hope so, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky.
Just do your best. But, looking back, go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then, best of luck.
I reckon I'll...
बहुत बोलता है बंदा. Wash face. Very important. And then we save the game. And then we do our science experiment. Dude, this game's amazing. I fucking love it. I'm obsessed with it. I never thought that I will be into a game like this. Itna zyada realism or wo sab, I had no idea I'll enjoy it or anything. Because first was nice, it was well made, but main kheli tab it wasn't for me. However, this game's too good. You got it already? Nice. I'll play.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I think I'll also get it. वो सब ठीक है, but you still owe me a pizza, by the way. I don't think you remember. Maybe तुम भूल गए. Which is understandable. हो जाती है सबसे गलती.
Greetings, my...
Okay, see.
How about some more about...
You come as clumsy as a blind dog and about as...
I focus...
Talking your... What do you want to...
Dumbass.
That's all. I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
You talk about...
We've been through a lot together. Let's start with the important. Let's get to work.
कुछ नहीं हुआ.
I'd like to learn...
Well, you... All right. Or a few gross.
For instance...
I see. Let's get to...
नहीं अभी नहीं चाहिए.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
I reckon you...
That's it. You need to... Let's get...
Okay. We spent...
You silly doggy.
300. But XP बढ़ा? बढ़ा ही होगा.
Excuse me.
Now here's the science bit. Let's see if he spent the money or it's in his pocket still.
Leave him be! You'll kill him! There you are! Help! Wake up!
Well, the science didn't really work. It will though. It will. I promise you. It will. एक तो वो आंटी पता नहीं क्यों थी वहां पे. वो नहीं होती तो शायद हम बच जाते.
Are you going to bake bread? Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to learn...
Well, you... All right. Throw in a few...
You talk...
We've been through... Let's start. Let's get to work.
We can still do this.
You gonna do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
For instance...
I see. Let's get...
How much XP does one like basics even give? You know. तुझे ही पता होगा.
I'd like to learn some...
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
I reckon you could...
That's it. You need to... Let's get...
Okay. Now, instead of that, how about we do 2 o'clock? Maybe 2 o'clock will be better.
Oh, leave him be! You'll kill him! There you are! Help!
पागल है वो, कितनी जल्दी उठ जाती है यार. We'll have to do this at a place where there's nobody else. तो ही होगा ये मेरे से. Because that woman is ruining my life.
Excuse me.
कोई बात नहीं. होता है. सब ऐश की गलती है. But I can't.
Come and see the criminal. A mystery. I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Can't believe I've started saves coming.
The village prospered.
But this is for science.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
ऐसा क्या? Leaving.
Correct. You night crawler.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see.
Sorry. Why did I randomly drink wine?
Well, well. Von Burgos' vassals are gathering, and it looks like
You have a kind
serious
master,
force.
huh?
Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Greetings
to you too.
पता है मेरे को ये वॉन बर्गॉफ पे बिल्कुल भी भरोसा नहीं है. I know something seems very sus about him. A bit too much.
Good day.
Sure, I guess.
I want to ask you about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got he milled back on its feet.
What are you trying to
So it
say?
doesn't grind flour. That you don't feel dyes fabric instead.
Bye. Scribe.
Oh, call out to hear it.
What? और ऊपर scribe. You know they weren't kidding when they said like the people get lost over here.
Blessings to you.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even... All I remember, I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lend, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But it seems I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and
There's
read
so
them
much
there.
space.
But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Or go watch someone else instead of being disrespectful over here. You nugget.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said,
See ya.
Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me
Guys,
where I
if
can
you're
find
gonna
those
ask
people at the
something
castle?
from someone,
Who, exactly?
be respectful about it, yeah?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
That's a lot of people.
That's everything I needed to know.
रुको मैं रोतलू लोग के लिए कैमरा चेंज कर लेती हूँ. I do not have max pain, so I really can't. Where is my second? Okay, guys, there you go. Let me shut this one. Here, enjoy reading the text that has kind of no effect on you. 1 minute. I'm not gonna pirate the game or anything. What the fuck was that? That's hard. Hello, Akash. अबे यार ये बहुत नीचे है. OnePlay's bothering me there. Nothing. Playing. Kind of addicted to this game. I've played 1 and 2 when I was very, very, very young. But I don't have proper memories of them, so I do need to replay. But they are dated. So we'll see. They're the same as like Hindi ones. Why can't I talk to her?
Greetings.
I have no fucking idea.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Yeah, eventually
Did he say
I
where
will.
he was
I
headed?
just have other
I
games
can't
already
say.
lined up.
I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his of medicine.
Oh, come now.
I have no idea.
Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. Sometimes one has to lower their standards and try their luck a bit. You never know when a secret you're keeping can affect someone else's. If you tell me what ails Nickfard, what I know about others will be all the more safe. And don't tell me it isn't just a little exciting to divulge something that only you know.
Never.
Well, if a no...
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must
know, I'd
say,
probably also be very embarrassed
He
if
did
I
look
shat
as
my
if
pants.
the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a...
Thanks anyway.
Oh well. क्या time हो रहा है? Yeah.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
So you're saying you have no idea?
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
For the bugger.
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpoles look for him.
Maybe he just popped out and we'll be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful good for nothing.
All right, I must be going. Good health to you.
Thank you, sir. Blessings to you.
That was nice. Also, what's up, Phoenix? How's it going?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nickfard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickfard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the... I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickfard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickfard?
Sure.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebeck has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would
20,
burn
I
out
think.
all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Fard? And where?
The last
A
time
lot of
was
side
in the
stuff.
Knight's Hall. I found that message a few...
Thanks anyway.
Oh shit, they're looking for me here. देखो रॉबरी वाला वो बन गया है यहाँ पे. Shit, that's not good.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Ah, there you are, you
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Let's just hope it's not too much of a fine. I should stop robbing people at this point, I swear.
Lord be with. I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebeck. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Liebeck, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Arre bhai, sure.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very... If you bring it to me, forge one, maybe from one of... Once I get a sword...
I have a sword.
I don't want an invis...
I'll think of a...
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Why do I call the horse? I can just remove a sword. Oh, I can't use this one yet.
About Nick...
Got that...
I'll gladly...
Only unless then I'd...
I'm not going to pay you...
You want to hang on to...
Listen, Hurst.
Don't try any word. Deeds talk loud.
I'll think of a...
Hey यार, इसको इतना... क्या है? Where the fuck? I to get a sword for him? I can make one, sure.
Oh.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel.
Ah, here you are.
There you are, you bastard.
Take that! It was you! Here! I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Easy! I surrender! Now I'll show you. It's time to pick. Wait, no, come on. I'll show you. I'm not falling.
All right.
Now show.
All right.
All right. In that case.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
But he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
I'm always glad to see you.
I really should stop stealing. At least when I've been seen. Right?
Someone help me!
Greetings to you. Excuse me.
About Nickvar.
Got that sword?
You wanted to...
That's I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvar?
Nickvar asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and I told him I would. But then Nickvar clutched his belly and...
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvar, I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
क्या brain dead है सब के सब. Wow. एक सेकंड guys, sorry. Thanks, I guess, Plavon. It is outside the castle walls.
I'm sorry.
What a weird bathroom that was. Did you guys see that one?
Lord be with you.
Ouch. See, he went to poop over here somewhere. Well, not here, but
I'm sorry.
yeah. Let me check outside the walls. This isn't outside the walls. Huh.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Damn. But he has nothing on him.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book
Found
Crazel wants. And it's quite...
Hello, Asif boy. Not my business, honestly. It should be, since I am trying to be a nice person. But यार, लड़ने का mood नहीं है.
Yes? Hmm?
I'm good, Didi. What's up with you? I can't, Josh. I am playing a single player game. Maybe. Let's see. Hi, Harmandeep. What's up? Oh, I should sleep here. I have a bed here. I've only played 20 hours of it. This game is gonna take a while to finish, like a very long time. I'm taking my time with it. I'm really liking it. I'm still going to play this for another 2 days. बहुत है. I don't know. मैंने खेला नहीं है ना. मैं भी first time खेल रही हूँ, so I don't really know how much there is left, but I can tell there's a lot, which is a good thing. Yes, I am. Yeah, we're not in the older place right now.
Good doggy. Good boy.
But yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled or anything, you might as well
Careful.
finish the first
I'll
one.
be with you, Henry.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose this really... But why is it all...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpetre. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the... Well, the last...
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpetre from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a
I
stick.
really need to remove his helmet.
I won't be
though.
led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead.
All right, then.
I don't know. He is... We'll meet him after this quest. He's at the castle right now. Also, So don't be mean to him, okay? He's my boyfriend. He's probably having his redemption arc. Well, hard करके एक dialogue option आया था मैंने ले लिया. But we're not like officially dating, but we are flirting now. Storyline's like okay, like it's nothing crazy, it's nothing like, it's not even like too mediocre. But it's a very background thing because what makes this game absolutely amazing is ये क्या कर रहा है पागल horse? Is the word. Like it's a good storyline, but like not too deep or anything. है थोड़ा बहुत deep. What is the main objective of this game? Well, the main objective is we are trying to get my father's sword back.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper.
While trying
with only
to deal
one
with,
but
like,
very
a
filling course
war.
awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
But all that's
And rob
background.
myself of enjoying your blissful is not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
I didn't finish the whole thing.
No,
I did
Zenek.
play it.
First of all, I
But I
rather
didn't
like
finish
them
it
legs of his.
because
And secondly,
it was
I think
janky
we've
as
put
hell
him
for
through
me.
enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success.
They're making a gun.
With the help of Hermes Trismegistus and his successors, we'll finally
It's
complete
the first thing we
dream
ever
of
see with
all
bullet
alchemists.
pellets.
Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
And then we heard
Magnum opus.
gunfire in this region too.
The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think
I
we're
did.
making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her
बहुत
soul,
याद करता है बंदा.
decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Keep it short, Crazel. I don't need to hear your life story.
You won't know the context. But very well, as you wish. I didn't finish studying at the university, but I fell into alchemy. And when I returned to the mill, I started doing my own experiments. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpetre. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd evidently created a miracle. Explosive
Apparently they have
black
even more dialogues
powder.
in Baldur's Gate
So I was
3.
right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpetre and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only
Not
we didn't know
interested,
correct
boy.
proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even
then you
started
shouldn't,
writing
I
a book
guess.
called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work.
Saturday or
Finish
Sunday,
his
guys?
book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I do not have
I've heard enough.
questions.
Now I want to see.
Let's...
Indeed.
Okay, thank you. I need to get up 1 second. Hi, Matt, mister. Give me. I'm just standing. I'm here, but I'm standing. I should give myself a standing desk. But that would be tough to deal with. And expensive. Uh-oh.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, I love this.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't...
No splinters, white ash.
Nice. That effect was very nice, actually. Okay, let's continue our main quest now. Oopsie.
Hey, sling your hook.
Fine. I'm going.
A good thing, fool.
मुझे नहीं लड़ना है bandit से. None of my business. I will have to rest. Oh, my stinky.
I wasn't feeling well.
Well. Mm-hmm. Chalo, bro ate food. And now we can continue with our main quest. आज इतना बैक पेन क्यों हो रहा होगा मेरे को?
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
Odd. The feeling super thirsty today, which again,
I'm always glad
it
to
is
see polite people like you.
so weird for me.
Excuse me.
Because I don't drink a lot of water, even though I should. I just don't. Carl, did I say hi to you? I can't seem to remember anymore. I have a feeling I did.
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Some words just shouldn't be...
You just used it as...
Kurva!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no... They really worked me over when I was little.
Nice.
About time...
What do you think about...
Are you talking about... the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff.
Look, if we're really convincing, but if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture...
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
How do you torture someone? Actually. चल ना तो.
I've been thinking...
And?
Let's do it.
What was the point of that entire dialogue?
You blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Then let me jog your memory.
Yikes.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle.
Yeah,
What's the
because
point of a
people
fella
are
like that?
complaining that they
Right?
can't read text and they're being weird about it.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
I told you this guy was gonna be
You're nothing but
weird.
a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Oh well.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
Name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
He is a madman. What are you
He'll
talking
meet
about?
justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Hi, next realm.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Lian in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
So I can't go and try and speak to Samin first? I guess not.
Excuse me.
You gonna do what we talked about?
Aye. I didn't trust this guy. वरना starting से मेरे को नहीं पसंद है वो. मैं नहीं बताने वाली. I think I'll try and hide it. Probably gonna get me in a lot of trouble though. है ना? Saves कम करे?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in...
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly.
No wonder they were all behaving so weird.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush. Something seems fishy to me.
Well, it was dark, though. And there were lots of people at that wedding. I might have been mistaken. And maybe his bride was just jumping to conclusions.
But you were quite certain before that he vanished from the wedding.
Aye, the whole...
That's all we found.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But sir, they...
In any event, Hashek, get your men...
You can count on it.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry, we won't wait for...
Shit. We messed up, dude.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have Von Bergov is...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm gonna go to the stables and wait.
All right.
There you are.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll run. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Are you whistling just for fun?
I don't want this to happen. I'm a bit nervous.
We're moving up.
Because I don't think this is a good guy. This person at all. Oh, fuck.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye.
Hi,
Others would have
ABX.
shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor.
Ah, no. I really like this guy. I don't want anything.
The Lord Burgov's emissaries.
I'm a bit nervous. He seems like a nice person. I don't know. I don't like that other guy. Burgov. Fuck, I'm scared.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Berghoff and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here.
Like anything else.
You'll have to make do
Going
with
all
me.
right.
So, what do you want to know?
Supposing we wait for him. It's late. Surely he'll be back soon.
But I don't know when he'll be back.
That doesn't matter. I'll send my men after him.
Oh, that's
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Come back tomorrow, Ashek. Better to sleep on it.
This doesn't sound at all convincing to me. We just wanted to talk. And you're forcing me to search the entire fortress, Semin.
No, you can't.
It's getting late, and I don't have time to wait. I want you to bring Older here immediately. Or do I have to find him in the fortress myself?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully. And you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive. Nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Semin, to arms!
Traitors! Kill the traitors! I knew we couldn't cross that path!
You're in it with Older too.
Now you're finished.
That's right.
Didn't see that
Your
coming.
choice, traitor.
Standing with
What the fuck? Von Burgo will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
I hope I made the right choice.
Such carnage. Von Burghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgo didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden age as von Burgov's rat.
Who are they?
The good checks, for the most part.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Burgov. But he's a foreigner.
Kiddo,
and I don't trust
what did you do here?
much.
What will we do?
What did you do? Here.
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his...
So you also took Samin ka side?
We could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you?
Oh, okay.
If he wants, von Burgov
Because
will
von
raise
Burgov मेरे को
every
बहुत doubtful
castle
लग
for
रहा है.
miles around to the ground.
When does von Burgov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and
I
pretend
hope I did the
nothing
right
happened.
thing here, dude.
Do you
I'm
have
very
anywhere
nervous.
to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Burgov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Burgov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
I guess anybody can die. I hope I did the right thing, dude.
We should ride back.
Report this to Von Bergel.
I'm not excited for GTA 6. I don't care about GTA 6. I think the only one right now that I do care about is Expedition 33. Oh god, what have I done, dude? I'll play it if Drac gets it. I'm not buying it, it's gonna be too expensive. But Drac did say he was going to buy it, so yeah, I will play.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But
So yeah, I'll play.
Von
on his
Bergel won't
account.
just let it go. I don't know if we
I think
should
it might
return
be
to Trotsky at all.
more.
What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
भाई मेरे को स्ट्रेस हो रहा है. I really hope I made the right choice. It'll be funny if I get executed now. मैं तो PlayStation पे ही खेलने वाली हूँ उसको, which again I don't think PlayStation will be do well enough, but चलेगा. से डाउटफुल लग रहा है, especially after doing that guy का quest line, no? That gamekeeper का, and then hearing how he got that girl killed, that pregnant girl killed, वो भी, and it wasn't the first time he's done something है, तब से मेरे को अजीब vibes आने लगी थी ये one जो भी है उससे. It should be day one ABX. यूजुअली कोई भी नई गेम आती है वो डे वन कर देता है, लाइक पॉपुलर डिमांड वाली होती है ना जो. या बट इट हैज़ टू ऑल्सो बी ऑन OnePlay का कैटलॉग, नो कॉस्मिक. बट दे विल मोस्टली हैव इट बिकॉज ट्रेंड follow करते हैं वो लोग to decide what games go on their catalog and which don't. And they have GTA 5 already, so like they have their... I was streaming on Twitch earlier. I don't like Twitch and I don't care about more audience, Revant. on, it's like the last thing I worry about. मेरे को games खेलने से मतलब है.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Twitch is very irrelevant for Indians. YouTube pe, if you want to grow, you have to play games that I don't like playing. Wow. And my priority is just to be able to play whatever games I want. Not have to cater to audience के उनको ये game देखनी है तो I'll have to play that. I want to play what I want. I have a 3070. 2070 is my streaming PC, Revant. अभी तो नहीं आएगा, dude. Are you mad? Like 5090 like is so 5090 they will never add. Do I have to wait till morning now? Huh. Hi Ish. I'm from Ahmedabad. बट या एंटाइटलमेंट तो मेरे से नहीं होती है ऑडियंस वाली, इसलिए I'm okay not having big audience. That is not near at all. Yes. They are slowly phasing out the 1080 rigs. But obviously धीरे धीरे करेंगे because at the end of the day startup है.
We're back from Semin, sir.
Well, if my existing audience gets entitled, we just ask them to fuck off as well.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
I should have washed my face.
Unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What?
I know, right?
And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is...
I do.
Dead.
Happen to be very mean.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
Both.
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son. The battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then,
Oh, my sad
everything
sleep.
went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है
He must have
बंदा?
caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames,
I'm not a
and only the
bully.
two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce
up.
my plan to all my vassals and
Zyada
allies
Lancool.
at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
All side quests except for demons. Okay. So we can complete these later. Yes, I am. Okay, let's finish demons of Trotsky. And then we can continue the main quest. I know. Kind of a name is Funka. Oh, this is definitely not the end of the story, dude. I'm nowhere close to finishing the story. This is probably the end of Act 1, if anything. I don't
Piss
care.
off, you vagabond.
About who fucks who. Revant, it's none of my business. Hi. Where do I wash my face, dude? Here. No, it's just normalized about me for me, so like it's like मुझे क्या भाई जिसको जो करना है करे.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here.
Oh fuck, there's a private area. How? Chat Chetan kiddo. बेटी किधर है तू? कुक्स है तो किचन में होंगे ना आई गेस. पागल हूँ मैं. I wonder whatever happened to that guy.
Has the water sprite been up this mischief?
Oh, बेटी नहीं birth था.
I came to tell...
Will he come and...
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God!
Yeah, even I don't know what
It must have been
means.
something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No.
How sad.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and
Boss, में कुछ
they're
ज़्यादा बिगड़
constantly
नहीं रहा?
leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
पहले कितना सीधा साधा था ये.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so you wouldn't know I'm dead.
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the car.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 and every third.
I'll take care. I hope I can...
And one more thing to take.
Oh
Most
God, shut up.
care now.
क्या brain dead behavior है इन लोग का. Right.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
तुम्हारे लिए लड़की देखी गई है. Kiddo, you're like 5 years old. तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स बाल विवाह क्यों करवा रहे हैं तुम्हारा?
This place is off limits to you.
With you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up and...
Look,
What are you?
look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met...
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn's a high... And all of a sudden, that girl made a right...
Shut up. बहुत बोल रहे हैं.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime.
All right then. I'll...
Reputation lost, of course. God. पता है, I actually
That should do it.
knew someone. No! गलती से हो गई है. I wanted to sprinkle fire.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Yeah. Crazy shit था वो. पता है मेरे को नहीं करना है क्वेस्ट, भाड़ में जाए.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
But am I like again वो थे house help थे ना पुराने बहुत पहले. It was them. उनका बेटा. So he used to like be there, and then one day randomly we see like a barat sort of thing, and then I'm like, what is happening? And then turns out it was his wedding. He was like 8, 9. काफी अजीब था. Because 9th was the only time you got to talk to women.
Do you know when Von...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassal.
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
I'm actually gonna go get my armor repaired. Wait, what? अब क्यों नहीं है? ऐसा क्या हो गया?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Look. Aye, you're wonderful. It's a pleasure doing.
I will never financially recover from this. I don't think Ish के केस में कभी alimony की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी because if at all Ish is ever getting married, I am pretty sure the woman will be the breadwinner. I don't think Ish is ever working. I think उसको मिलेगी शायद. I just randomly remembered that one guy who was very excited about my hypothetical scenario where I'll divorce my husband and take alimony from him because I have red hair.
I apologize.
You've come just at the right time.
Oh, you were there,
Looks
right?
like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask
You
me.
were there,
You're
I
not looking
think.
forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right
Yes,
now
after
and
the
wring
whole
fuckers'
case
necks
happened.
one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us.
काफी interesting था.
We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised?
Start
After
going
what
crazy,
happened at
pakka.
Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all
You're
Lord
taking a
von
retired
Burgov's subjects.
from English.
And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while HyperX soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to
Obviously.
look for the Semines. But that's enough of that.
Obviously.
We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go.
Be right back. am back. Sorry, I had to like pee. Which is crazy, right? You know, I'm glad at least in this we don't have like a peeing mechanic
Before
or like
all that's left is a
going
pile of
pooping
bones and empty
mechanic.
pictures.
Lord Capon and his page. At
What do you
last.
think bathhouses are for?
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have
Nice.
excellent
I'm so glad
Hungarian wine,
then the DM
Thank
opened
you.
here.
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
Sorry.
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern
Why?
for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands.
Why would
So
you
it
like pull
stands.
your head out because
As
of
soon
that?
as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
It's not weird.
And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended,
Mature. I know
Ori.
somebody he's gonna love, by the way.
Perish the thought, sir.
पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को ये mature बोला तो मेरे को mature bag याद आ
This
गया.
castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to
तुम्हें
the
सब ऐसे
smithy
ही
for
सुनाई
armor
देगा ये.
and
Don't
to
worry,
see
because it's all you think about.
Catherine, sir.
to see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today.
क्या तुम college
The
में
next wine
stylish
I
दिखना
drink will
चाहते
be to
हो?
celebrate our victory.
Your health, then,
तो सुनो,
gentlemen.
मैं बताता हूँ.
Eat, drink, and
Suno.
be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
I don't know, probably move
Anything
to a
else,
place
lad?
with no internet.
You should be ashamed, Florian.
Anything else you need?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
I apologize.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking
The
about
church
the
would be
ambush
selling.
on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord
Yes, because
Capon
Game of
parleyed
Thrones
with
is
someone
inspired
pretending
by
to be
Blake.
old Nabok.
It's
But in fact, it was
a
none other
medieval
than the
setting.
leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Well, congrats. Witcher 3 also medieval setting. I think there's a lot of incest because everybody looks inbred. Plus, you have to realize this is Europe. In medieval setting, there was incest.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a vivadas.
I understand.
We'll see about that, Bursche.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what
I've
you've
never
got, lad.
used a badge before.
Well, maybe
Even
I
a fool
do
gets
the
lucky
same.
sometimes.
Here.
That's
Nein,
good too.
gar
But
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
I will not. I have no comments. Did not confirm nor deny.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
I think I'm obsessed with gambling in games in general now. When I do my Witcher playthrough again, I will have to play Gwent. I think the reason I didn't play Gwent was because there was this one guy on my stream who was obsessed with Gwent. And he'd
Here.
tell me what to do. उसके backseating कितनी अजीब थी ना. वो पूरा बोलेगा
Good,
put this
good,
there,
I'm
put
doing
that.
well.
He was irritating me. So I'm assuming that's why.
Diese.
So I guess now, when I do my playthrough again,
Was ist los?
I will
Didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
try
Played
again.
with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
पूछा किसी ने तेरे को?
That's
You
what
look
I'm
like you
talking
can't
about, damn it.
quantify it.
That's how you have to play.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But Queen's Blood is still
You're
my
still in
favorite
debt to me,
minigame.
though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious.
Of course you were.
No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Bye, loser.
Got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Who cares?
Don't worry.
खा लेने का.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then,
हम
Henry.
लोग ने तो
Ah, our hero from the pond. I'd like to compose a ballad about...
You have a poet among you?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men
कर्फ्यू के टाइम
swoon
तो
in
कितना चिकन स्टॉक अप
exasperation.
किया था ना.
There's a
When, like,
poetic soul
बहुत
for
साल
you.
पहले there was like
If
a
only
big
his
outburst.
verses were any good.
इतनी सस्ती चिकन हो गई थी.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be
I mean,
taught
when
a
it's
lesson.
cooked,
But I'll pay
the
him back
virus
for
and
his
all they kind of
jokes
get
soon enough.
destroyed.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
That sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help.
RIP in advance.
Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
एक second आई. I thought I heard something, and that something is usually, you know, coffee. Okay. अरे यार बहुत दूर भेज रहा है मेरे को ये.
Excuse me.
भाग तो ऐसे रहा है ना ये जैसे like he needs to like use the washroom like super fast.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out!
मैंने बंद करी. I have to steal, no? Oh boy. Oh fuck.
What? What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. Hmm? I heard it here.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out!
बे यार नहीं होगा मेरे से वाला.
Go away now.
नहीं करनी
What was
मेरे को
that?
चोरी. अबे हटो, जा रही हूँ मैं. Fuck it, उसको चोरी करनी होगी खुद कर लेगा. मैं नहीं कर रही है सब. Not my business. मैं जा रही हूँ पार्टी करने. Actually पार्टी नहीं, मेरे को वाइन लेने जाना है.
Trader wouldn't beg.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Saying he really was going to buy their filly.
Here we go again. Another immoral story.
Where is the wine?
Next time, it'll be even better. Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man, I'll go and...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow... But don't worry. I just want to ask if you could open the spice chest. The lock got stuck again.
Sure. I'll...
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
I've opened the spice...
Really?
That I won't bother locking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin... Farewell.
Okay, that's done.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do...
I'm not going to listen to this. So give me some proper armor, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get... Fuck you, whoreson! That's...
Numbskull!
Go into the back of the...
Dumbass, dude. चलो ये हो गया.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
The night before the battle is calm and quiet, but डर लग रहा है.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I need a good sword. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I have some...
What do you mean?
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what I...
What do you mean?
Hey, Henry. What are you playing at? We're leaving.
What will it be?
Hey, Henry.
What?
Where do I
Why
get good
are you
stuff?
wasting my time?
क्या brain dead है ये वाला part?
Don't want anything then, eh?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
What does he
I'd like
want?
to do something about...
Sure.
Here.
My, thank you. Thank you, and take care.
Where do I get him good armor from? मेरे को बताओ. ये सब बाद में I will get. I'll sell everything. है ना? अच्छा रहेगा.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right, I'm listening.
I don't have enough money.
I'm done haggling. Ah, maybe next time then.
Okay guys, where do I get better armor for him? खरीदना ही पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? यार, चोरी कर लो आर्मरी से. Oh no, you are right. I didn't think of that.
Are you in need of something?
You're not permitted to be here.
Why not?
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you'll pay.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
अबे यार 50 बार.
Well, then all of that girl. Oh,
all right then.
एक ही चीज बोलता रहता है.
Someone should keep watch over the body.
Where is? Why am I not allowed to go there? I don't get it. एक तो I don't know what plate. I mean plate बोल रही हूँ. What armor to get him in the first place? Like, do I need to buy him armor? But I only have
God be with
1,000.
you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an
I'm
uneventful
gonna
shift.
Google this. Okay, I'll get him a sword. Okay. And maybe I can get him... this. Wait.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Wait a minute, I have a question. Ek second, huh? We're just rolling back. वही मेरे को लगा. See, what if I repair these?
I'd like to do something about.
Sure.
I will never financially recover from this.
Hi. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I swear, अगर अभी भी नहीं हुआ ना मेरा, I will cry.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what Von.
I'm gonna give that.
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you?
Oh, thank God. बच गए.
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait to.
So basically, I just had to repair it.
Oh, damn it.
पागल हूँ मैं भी.
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, or take their little fortunate tries.
Watch where you're going!
Sorry.
Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow...
एक second, ना. Sorry, back.
Hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Ding, 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 ding. You're still here? I thought you left. मैं थोड़ी फट रही है. This is the first time I'm going to battle.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
Wow, what do you mean
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate! We're moving out.
You should. चुपचाप time पे अच्छे से सो. What is this going to sleep at 7:40? You answer my reels at 3 in the morning. Are you sure you're sleeping really well at night? That wasn't the armor I'm wearing. So I don't know where I got this from. You don't need to follow, please don't. I don't need disrespectful people like you here.
That outlaw and his band
what
really
the
fucked with
hell?
us last
Do
time,
not
eh?
think Batman can...
I'm just hoping he
it's
won't fuck with us again now.
Do not say it in a nice manner.
There aren't enough of
first
them that
time,
can
eh?
tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank
What
a
the fuck
toast
is
with that
wrong with you?
fucker.
Why would you like say that?
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life.
I'd never tell anyone.
Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
I'd never tell anyone.
Weigh your
that I'm
words
trolling.
carefully, young
That's
man.
just weird.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly
No,
why I'll be a lot
point.
more...
You can ask me. Please, can you just move your camera? You don't go around calling people you do not know nuggets. Ambush. I'm scared. But this was deserved.
What the... My God! Where? Right.
Fucking shit!
Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Lay that back on bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
Move back, move back.
Show your stuff!
I'll show you.
I took him down. You'll be fucking sorry.
Don't see!
Nice, right.
Where's my dog?
Simmer.
Take that!
You're mine.
Sorry guys, I thought today was also good. What's up? Long time no see.
Facing a nobleman to make an effort.
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck, I wanted to loot over there.
To me! Get him from behind!
We'll kick your ass.
Do it!
Good, good. Now my turn.
I'm wounded! You're dead!
Show what you're made of!
मेरे को नहीं देखना था chat एक second ना. Wrong time.
Cape on!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Right between the eyes!
That's enough, you bastard. Good.
Let him have it!
I'm dead by the way.
Critic to the devil!
Come back. One second, I'm texting you. Man, there's so many of them.
Show your stuff.
Yeah! Yeah!
What the fuck? No, 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 please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh, I died, okay. $75 in. I'm about to enter the second one. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one.
Done with you in a flash. Show what you're made of!
It's not worth fighting this anymore. Come on, dal bhai.
You're one ugly bug!
Go fuck yourself! Sorry.
Hayatsu. This I'm dying, by the way. Just kill me!
Show what you're made of!
Oh, I should have like repaired my stuff. I didn't have money. Well, I did kind of have some money. This part is brutal. Also, what did you write, Abhishek? Is better. I can't comment on story because I didn't finish the whole game, but the combat and the mechanics are like more polished. A lot more polished. And it is better than the first one. Like first one I didn't care about finishing, but this I'm really enjoying.
Yeah! Don't regret that, fucker! Fuck you! Stay straight! Done with you in a flash. Yeah! Don't! I'm bleeding! I'll do it! Yeah! Fuck that! You got him! Right between the eyes!
Master Strikes are too tough for me, dude.
Don't stand for!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to like have any of these potions right now. Oh, I can. At least this one I can. Can I put this on my sword? Let's try. I wonder if I can't save. What a shame.
You're mine! Done with you in a flash. Hey! Yeah! Get your fucking Let him have it! Useless!
I'll hack your ass off.
Don't stare him! Smack him on the head! Oh, you're mine, you bastard!
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Done with you in a flash! Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, come out!
Fuck you! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on!
Why can't I do
Try to
anything
help me
here?
for fuck's
You'll
sake!
be fucking sorry!
No! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoreson!
Was you in a flash?
Bastards!
What is happening?
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead!
Hack your ass.
Never
Let's
saw
get out
that
of here.
coming! Ha-ha! You never saw that coming!
I don't like him anyways. Oh fuck.
Find a different way. They're fast. There are more of them behind us. Good. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. You can understand, asshole. Have you found a way past it?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Guys, I'm not gonna read chat for a bit, okay? Because like, it's gonna be a tough reset.
Got you!
Otherwise,
we have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Keep on!
Stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
so this guy is so irritating.
Down to the mill and cross the stream!
Why is he saying out like that?
Get it over with!
Nice hit!
Hey! Gotta help me with this bastard! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
I'll hack you to ribbons! Hey!
Nice strike.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Bash him on the head! No fancy moves, for fuck's sake! There's more of them!
This is intense, dude. This I could have never done in the first game, though. Even I don't use potions, but I need to increase my alchemy level.
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Because it's kind of fun. Oh, is that what it does? But the combat in this one is so much better.
Hans! Look at me!
Somebody's at the door. Be right back. Sorry. This is why I'll never get close back headphones, dude. No!
Hans!
He can't die, right?
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Oh my god, it's him.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foot on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck.
Like a Henry protecting
And your own
his
seat in the
boyfriend.
tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh no. I'm gonna lose this duel. I can't duel. No, I can't fight.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh god. I hope like this is where the saving is. Like every time I die, I'll start from here.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I'll try. We got this. Do we really?
You're boring me! Try a little! You want to try me? What are you waiting for, you wretch? Still believe in yourself?
अबे पीछे जा रही हूँ मैं।
Hosanna! Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Die, fucker!
All this because I'm trying to do bloody master strikes.
Jesus Christ!
Never mind. Enough! We clutched up!
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Wow. What a shot. I wish that was me. Amazing music.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
I got goosebumps with the music.
As the saying goes,
I love this guy.
man proposes.
Is he
but
actually
God
playable?
disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off
But I don't think
too
Henry
much.
was actually hanging there. I think that guy was going to keep
Apart
his
from the
word.
Uzit's bailiff.
I think those were already dead people.
But that's a different
I don't
matter.
know.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
This guy, dude.
What? Him?
Jesse again.
No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out.
Sorry, 1 second. I hear something again. It wasn't my cat being mad.
Saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy
That
fucking
quest was actually
shit!
super funny.
I mean,
This is from the first one, by the way. Whoever's not played the
it suited
first,
me
like this
fine
character.
when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing,
He's
and
a
I could hit the
drunk,
road to
horny
look for them.
priest.
My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
what boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask
I'm
around.
nervous.
God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
At least
the
a
last
week,
moment this year.
judging by the state of his body.
My wife and I...
यार एक second. checking because abhi akeli hu.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
The river there. That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you.
God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy.
Today's Saturday, right?
You've nothing to fear now, lass.
Someone did say.
What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon
All
of
of that was
Perkstein and Henry,
organized
his
by
page.
Burgos.
Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Because when we were gonna go for the raid, nobody really knew.
After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
How did they know?
My God! Surely not.
I mean, they could have
There must have been
like,
lots of
scouts
people
or
there.
something hote hi us time pe.
Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
I need to get, like,
Benedictio Domini
leg
sit
rest.
vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
What if we
Father.
just cursed him in
Here,
Latin?
Take
Unko
this
kaise
and
pata?
pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not for...
Oh, of course, he can't fast travel.
Greetings.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
That's a nice way of telling us that this is my horse. I'm sorry, horse.
Good.
Yeah!
I can't believe I clutched up that fight.
Good girl, baby. Good girl.
I was really nervous. I'm going the right way? I am going the right way for now. I don't know why I did that. Okay, left and then right, okay.
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
I didn't have to open the map, apparently.
Go!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure not long.
Oh my gosh.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
That's a lot of dead people.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. Wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened.
Fun tha bate
And the
battle
best side
pata hai?
won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, The Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then.
यार वो quest
My name's
कितना
Eric.
funny था पहले वाले
I'm in
में.
command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
अबे यार.
Slice him up!
Nicely done! Nice strike!
Dumbass.
Fucking horse! You won't get this, fucker!
इनकी favorite insult है ना? Horson बोलने का.
I knew I'd get him.
मैंने गलती से इसको मारा.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Long time ago. Corrupted monk.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for
Last
the
year.
bodies.
We're not going to dig
And then I
graves
did
for
a
those
Shura ending in
fuckers.
the beginning of this year.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. So tell me. So tell me. So tell me. So tell me. So tell me, Godwin. Why? So tell me, Godwin.
Oh my god!
So tell me, Godwin. Why? So tell me, Godwin. Why? So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends.
What a crazy
I
bug was
hadn't
that?
heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Go!
I wasn't stopping him. He was bugged over there. These people love to race, don't they?
Tell me. You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll
These
need
people
it.
have very good
Are you
horses.
expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabokov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Happens.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
He's a very cool guy, though. This one. I don't know why. I really like
This
him.
here is Father
Since the
Goodwin.
beginning.
For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
It doesn't matter if he's a bad guy. He
I've just had a
looks
very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I
So
am.
it turns out if I just want to
And
tell
who are
anyone I'm a
you,
priest,
sir?
I just have to start
You don't need to know my
spitting
name.
Latin.
I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time
I
or
love this
place
guy,
for
Godwin.
recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, What price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergo, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
I love this interaction.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
I don't know how this game managed to get more interesting after 20 hours.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Like, that's actually insane to me. I don't think I have time for reading. What am I doing? Huh. Hi?
He's done! Don't kill him! Right!
We'll finish this quickly.
Pay for that! Leading, are we? There's more of them.
Sorry guys, ignore that. We started off really badly.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
And I don't know which one's the enemy half the time, देखो ये कौन मार रहा है कहाँ से मार रहा है क्यों मार रहा है मेरे को
No mercy! Penalty for rebellion is watch out! It's a rebellion!
I know, but like when I get to a certain...
Smash him on the head! Come on, then! Slice him up! But he's still standing!
Wait!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
मेरे को ये नहीं भरोसा उसके ऊपर कब से भरोसा
I
नहीं
hope
है
Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
I didn't trust that guy. I don't know, he's weird.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
That's my sword!
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
I really like
Zhishka.
this character.
You want it at the gate?
This Zhishka guy.
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood, folks. After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Hello,
Why do
Johnny.
you
Please
think
don't call
you're
me
still
mommy.
alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment.
Is the motion capture the
You'll
crazy
regret it
case
if
है,
you're
but
lying
like,
to me.
No doubt.
why does Henry look so inbred?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
I hope everything will go fine.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think
Not a good
Henry's
dialogue.
planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Hey, let's go, wifey.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You
Oh my god! I suddenly
You better
remember this
hope
guy
your
now.
father pays this fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Well, I'm a very small streamer, as you're. So it is gonna happen.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
And most of them just look.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Damn. How many languages are you learning? And where are you actually from?
I will get those fuckers.
I love Godwin. I'm really liking Zhishka as
They're
well.
riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
This game has
But it
gotten even
seems
more
we have a
interesting,
lot
dude.
to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all
Damn,
this mess.
30. That's crazy.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
Illinois,
You
nice.
know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg
Hi,
on
Engine
account
Dynasty.
of Jobst's
What's up?
treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord
I'm
von
good, how
Bergov
are
and the
you?
League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then
No
all of a
worries,
sudden
Azure.
his dagger's in
That's
your back.
crazy, though.
I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhishka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Berghoff all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Yep.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody.
India, no,
I
Shivam.
personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best,
I really
but
like
the
this
worst.
guy, dude.
It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost
I
succeeded.
think he was talking to me.
But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower
did,
as possible
Shivam.
so he couldn't help
I
Sigismund.
did.
And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in
I went to the
Sigismund's service.
bathhouse.
Or maybe even von Berghoff's.
I suppose so. I
met
also
a
understood
nice
from what he
lady.
said that he'd been harassing the enemy a
some
bit
herbs
too,
for her.
but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit.
And then she gave me a riddle.
No offense, but you're a dabbler
And then a
compared to
reward.
him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Mother chod log hote hain, I swear to God.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Laura Capon said. He went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for
I'm
all
so
of us
glad
to go back
I
to
left
Rata.
Semine alive.
Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Edison, another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Is it infected?
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, though.
Just get it over with.
Oh, God.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye.
Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy
I'll
in
rest
Samin.
when I feel like it.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime...
I was about to rob them.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, redexet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur vocem in
I need to take the grape.
I really need to eat something.
I know you do. Wait, let me put this guy here. Eat something. I forgot to dig. I need to wash my clothes as well. We're also playing this game, okay, Konak? Where is my food?
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in
I almost robbed him again.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
That's okay, right? Yeah.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem Licet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea.
Done a terrible job there.
Benedictus qui venit nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
Hi Devo. All good. What's up with you?
Deus in Sion, et tip.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's
what happened, Costella?
Bloody
loving it.
tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Why am I overweight? Listen. It happens, okay? Oh, I can't delay. Okay, bye. It happens. Well, I'll just get rid of it then. I played the first one, but I didn't play like all of it. I think I only played like 10-11 hours worth. Because that was a bit janky. I prefer this one. That one I don't know. Didn't like it as much. This one I can't stop playing. I need to go with them. Yeah, I didn't enjoy the first one. It was nice, but janky.
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call
It is a continuation of the first one.
Horse and
They will-
all.
I've already seen what it can do.
But you can watch a recap and you're
A
like,
weapon
it's
like
good
that
enough.
killed the Chamberlain this
What
morning.
is this game about?
Let's
This
not
game is
worry
about trying
that
to get
now,
back a
all
sword.
right? You have a
Sahil.
unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a
But it's just like a very nice open world.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me?
Game.
Never.
Very
But at the Battle
immersive,
of
very
Kosovo,
realistic.
I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
But yeah, we're trying to stop a war from happening. King Arthur
Is
थोड़ा
that gunpowder
fantasy
I
हो
smell here?
जाता है.
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
This is
How
not
do you
my
shoot
brother.
with that?
It's not that hard.
Why would my brother
When
be
you're
political
careful.
on stream when he knows he shouldn't? Somebody's pretending to be him? He still doesn't have it back.
Alright. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
No, not hacked. It's just a new account. I just checked. It's made today.
One of them.
Oh my god, this is so bad. Thing is, I don't know aim किधर करना है.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Like I don't know इसका fall damage कितना है. I'm gonna see अगर hit marker like proper रहता है. I'm never using this.
My God.
कहाँ गया वो?
Is a diabolical contraption.
I never want to use this again.
Holy balls! What a racket!
तो भूख
And
लग
that
रही है.
stench!
Be right back. Let me check. I want to get food. Can you like no stop making a fake account with my brother's name?
It's got quite a kick,
What a weirdo.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I'm gonna ignore you now. I'm gonna sell this away. I don't think I want to use this.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What fucking shit.
You have anything? Coming up.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
It's too slow and the accuracy
Same
is
here.
very fucked.
Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over.
If you haven't...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I thought I had 3 sixes. Turns out I didn't.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Also, hi, Kram. अच्छा वो तो आ गया. I was tired of moderating my own chat. I still need more moderators, dude, I think. But I don't know who else is on my stream long enough to make moderator.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
This game is rigged.
one's here.
This game is rigged. It's rigged.
Damn it! Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
You're here.
It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh,
There
what a
you go.
disgrace that was.
You're actually
Well,
here
it's
for
one
most
way
of
of
the
catching
time,
attention,
Cosmic,
though.
makes sense.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed.
अच्छे से रहना, वरना
But I might just have learned something after all.
I can still
And can I
bang
hear
you.
this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day
Just saying.
is just a bad day.
I can still ban you.
And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in
And
the
like
morning.
you said,
The sooner I
भले
lie
काम
down,
में देरी
the
कैसी.
better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of hours are already pushing up, Daisy. These bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with the car.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think moderators can time out other moderators. Try कर एक बार.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from
What
you.
happened, Retro?
Servant, you lot killed many of our I feel like...
I don't want any more trouble.
No,
I
it
helped
doesn't
bury
make
your
any
dead.
sense, but it's just fun.
And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. This way the... Well, take the sacks next to the cart and...
This card? Yeah, I think it's this one only. Cosmic, you might be the fastest unmod, huh? I swear to God. अगर ऐसे करने वाला है तो or is this new world order and all that? Bro is high on power now, I swear. Is when people, you know, when people keep telling you how to play, what to do, what not to do, and they start micromanaging everything. New drive, Azure.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right.
Clara को मिलने से पहले wait, let me wash up. and Guru are all stinky.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
I'm gonna get another roll. Okay, be right back. Ooh, I am back.
That bad? If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all.
In the title,
That
Joe.
fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Cosmic crate. Cosmic's like, no warning, nothing. Tu ja.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Maybe I'll just warn them once.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and badges in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, that's the important part, like, you know, wait for the streamer to ask.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and
Yeah,
spouting
stab,
nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then
Literally
God help
happened
him.
today.
That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Tough luck.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Uh-huh. I have played it. Be right back. Is this mine? Oh, it is mine. Let's go. Hmm. No. Cosmic is 100% gone mad.
At least somebody fell asleep.
What was that animation?
You may not be... Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking... And there's likely something wrong with you. I'll take a look at your head. There's dry blood in his hair.
Whoopsie.
Let's take a look at that... Oh, bloody hell. I should take a look at... nothing serious. Aqua Vitalis. Alright, I'll clean and dress you. Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at... Ugh, it's full of...
Okay, see, listen. I'm not
Need
doing
some
this.
water or
I have nothing. Sorry, guys. You're all gonna die. That is such a weird thing to do. Broken die. I don't care. Not my business. I should have helped them. I was nightmares. Yeah, Cosmic was on a power trip.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming.
Welcome back, Ish. Guess who has power now? Yeah, dude. But this guy's on a crazy power trip right now, Ish.
Quickly barricade the gate!
And I have a feeling his
Hurry! Load up
lordship is
everything you
going
get
to
your hands
go
on.
away.
Stones
in like
to the wall! All
2
weapons
minutes.
to the gate!
2 hours.
Tara, what in the hell?
Oh shit!
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
This game has amazing sound design.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from? From the tower crest on their banners.
Ish also
Looks like the Prague militia.
gets banned everywhere. That's the only reason he's on my stream. Yeah, mother.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain!
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff!
Back.
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started along with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's
there was one guy who made 43 accounts.
Little fucker was in his service the whole time.
43.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so...
It is insane.
Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain.
No, not that.
But if you're sensible...
Then that was like, what, 13?
We'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
Love long
I'm
enough?
never gonna run from that fucker again.
Excuse me, Ish. You are really spoiling this guy completely.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit!
You have spoiled Cosmic.
Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Spoils you with what, love?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Oh, God, how are we gonna survive this?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet.
Hello,
If we
Alex.
hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us,
Bye,
we'll
Ish.
definitely need help.
All right.
Kitne ghante ka
I need
diya?
everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my
let's
friends.
see. If I have money, then I will probably get it. I don't know how much it's gonna be. I'm fine, Didi. Oh, 10 seconds only. 10 सेकंड से ज्यादा इश्क तो वैसे भी तुम दूर नहीं रह सकते ना. I'm screwed, guys.
then.
Useless!
Ha! That one hit the mark. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Bitch, you think I'm not trying? But नहीं हो रहा यार मेरे से.
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
This is how we fight.
What's that coming?
Don't worry. I'll knock you down.
Get them!
Why can't I do this? Hello?
Hurry! Fuck them up!
Why can't I knock down the ladder? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Stop!
This game is bullshit, by the way.
See it! It's a wonder you're still standing!
I'm gonna shoot Take that! Bleeding like a
I played 10 hours of it.
No mercy!
Are you going to get to the top?
And now you're mine. Flank him!
I don't need a tool.
Nice strike! Light him up! Big mistake, cunt! Won't work on me.
What's going on? Haven't had enough yet to drive them back from the gate.
अबे हटना. Where is the main gate? Where is the main fucking gate, dude? Hello. यार रोकनी पड़ती है कभी कभी. Is it this? Oh, this is the one.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Shit! He's nearly got me! What now, fucker? Take that!
I wish I could do this. मैं खा दूँ? हाँ? हाँ.
What now, fucker? Can't see it! Fuck you! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
This is kind of fun though.
Hey! Coming over with this bastard!
I know. I saw it. I just don't have any money to buy it, and I don't know when it's coming out actually, but I've seen it.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
अब किसको मारना है? Are we good?
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
Bol.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
Games
The boys
are
are getting
so
hammered.
expensive.
We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
You're not up to it! You caught him out! Get him!
What are they moves, for fuck's sake?
You can't
We'll kick your ass.
That was fun.
You're finished! You're dead! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. Light him up. Give me that, Elason!
It's bad right now.
Nice strike!
You think you can what a chance!
Almost AC season.
They got what they wanted.
Heat.
We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't
Game is
over yet.
amazing. I'm loving
Something's
it.
happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
ठंडी तो यहाँ पे आई नहीं dude, sadly.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Smash him on the head! Now you're for it! Got it! Next! Smash him on the head!
We've got to fall
Yeah,
back!
I know.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Alright! There's more coming!
There's not been a single day that the fan has not been on, like even in winter. पूरा time fan चला है यहाँ पे.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
No, they won't. Allies, please tell me. Allies, आ जाओ. कोई तो आ जाओ, बचाओ हमको.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no, what are they doing?
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Get ready!
Pater Nostrum.
Dude, the music is so good.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
What a cutscene, dude. That music, the way that entire thing ended, him saying deliver us from evil. The whole build up, so good.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
So good. This game's insane, dude. I'm genuinely in love with this game. Oh boy.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we
I
wouldn't have
literally
to
just
listen to
ate.
your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Henry's not weak.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this
I don't know
little
why
beauty
Henry's
himself.
naked. Like everybody
He
else
named
has
it.
their clothes on, but Henry ko
Bingo.
underwear mein bitha diya hai.
God.
I don't know why that's
Whoever
happening.
it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
I hope the Semines help
Is it,
us out
sir?
later. उनके कुछ तो contacts हो गए ना यार.
The
बचाया
party
है
here,
उनको.
Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you
I
can.
can't wait to kill this guy.
We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Cyber Park.
But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forward!
Cyberpunk 2077 sounds like a game, like you know how Steam has random ass क्या बोलते हैं?
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a
Random ass,
child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
knockoff hentai games. Sounds like that.
Hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Of course I've
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest.
I have no idea
But
what you're
now
talking
back to
about, Azio.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking
I cut it
traitor?
myself, Bram.
Turncoat, Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King
Who are you
Wenceslas's
talking
camp.
about,
That
Cosmic?
would
The guy
sadden
in the
me.
game or the
But
guy
I'm
in the
afraid
chat?
Yobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though,
Yeah.
if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too.
Oh.
So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Because I feel like doing the same to a particular someone in chat.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance.
Not you, Azure, don't worry.
This is the last time I ask nicely.
I don't
Yobst
know,
and
Cosmic. Just scroll up and you'll have
Where
one
are they?
message that's
What
just
were they doing in
completely
reply?
out of normal. Like, it's so weird.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Let's try this again. Yobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to
Do I
carry on.
have to tell them the truth? I don't want to. Congratulations, Cosmic. You figured it.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Oh, I thought he was
So,
gonna stab him.
Yobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Yobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
High
You
dialogue.
think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Abbe yaar. Hi, Gaurav. It's fine.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Yobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom
Hi.
for you from Radzig. Then
James.
you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Maybe you should stick your hand into dirty toilets and you'll probably find her.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It
Hey,
seems I have
yaar, I
to
can't
teach
even
you that
lie.
it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
Henry have only one ball now?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
I was going to start singing something, but then I realized I probably shouldn't.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case...
Nah.
You won't be needing your tongue.
Oh. Did I mess up completely?
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
No,
That's not
Godwin!
really news. I want to know where
Hi,
he is
JJ.
now.
What's up?
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
He... Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that.
Oh. They shouldn't have
Find
done
Eric
that
for
here.
me. He's going on a little trip.
Where is Hans though? Where have they locked? Like, where is he locked up? They shouldn't have left that knife over there though.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betray others.
Yeah, but like, why is he like
And now they'll
taken?
get the same as us.
Negotiation के लिए use करेंगे उसको?
I don't feel so
Well,
bad
he is a
about it,
noble,
lad.
so of course they can't like just randomly kill him.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I don't know what you mean by that, Azure.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Wowish. Hey, let's go. Ortiz Gang is here. Yes, she's here. I love her. I love her so much.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
The music at the back is also so good. This game is so good, dude. I'm so glad I started playing it early because I can still... Yeah, she's been throughout. Like, we've been meeting her throughout.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most
We've
loyal
met her in the
sister
castle and all these places. We met her in the village also.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life.
That's nice.
I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonian
They're all
Rocks.
schizos, I just realized.
A secret passage?
That's right.
They're all hallucinating together.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Because who the fuck are they talking to right
It
now?
won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage.
What? Where
We
is
won't be
she?
able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got
This is
from
what happens, you know, when you get beat up
would
real
also
bad.
come in handy.
You
And
start
those things.
imagining things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men.
I should
There are
have
more in the
leveled
lower
up stealth
courtyard,
more.
but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
As your
Don't take
people
this
in
the wrong
mind.
way, Godwin.
Just ignore.
But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But
You're
I'll follow
right,
it.
women aren't real.
All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
With the kind of person you seem to
Although
be,
turning a
Edie, I don't
blind eye
think
is more
Catherine
your
is
thing.
going to be anywhere near you.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. I've got to clean that.
Requiem
It'll get infected.
Leave it. And loose the
It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of
I actually want to see what the symbol actually stands for. Inventory में होना चाहिए ना? Yes. Tortured, okay.
I forgot the great Lian.
That's a good one, Crow. I am back. Sharad is the smartest of them all.
Ow! Ah!
I know, that's the best part about him. Like, he's such a normal person.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Sennheiser. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff.
Thanks.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried
Yeah,
about me?
guys, we should like tone it down a little bit.
Don't worry.
You do
We'll be
scare
fine.
people away.
You've grown into a very capable young man. You still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
Hi, fake boy. Yeah, I'm a
Nobody
little addicted to
will
gaming.
hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
वो तो बहुत जल्द होने वाला है. I actually like. I feel like we might just get rid of him in a bit. Because you know, like he's creepy, but like creepy का वो levels होते हैं. So he's in the bottom of that
Farewell.
Chain. What kind of games do you play, fake boy?
Farewell, dear boy.
You think I can steal this guy's kurta as well? I should be able to.
Hey, Matya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guest.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea.
Hi, Milton. Very good, very good. It's gone. That sound, you know, of the stabbing is so beautiful. I don't mean it in real or fake way. I just mean it sounds like music to my ears. I just like the sound of stabbing. Hi, Bruno.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. Nothing. There aren't any or... It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I don't know if I'll be playing it, Josh. If I do, then sure. I guess. Hi Yogesh, I'm good. How are you? Thought I heard someone. Bruno, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry. Is there any other door here? Oh, I can go up still. Why did I have to do all this drama? I just wanted to sneak attack, yaar. Oh boy.
You just won't give up, will you?
That's gonna be a bit of a tough one.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Can I do this? Evil arc.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Haha, nice. You deserve this. Everything's in the description, Yogesh. You honestly deserve that. Too bad we won't get the clothes. And we finally get our sword. About time. Ouch. I'm so sorry about that. Cute mittens on. Oh. About time. Can we actually use this? No, we can't.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
I don't have a lockpick. Oh shit. Oopsie. Oh yeah, why would I have one?
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. No.
1 second. We need to drop a few things. Yo, I don't want to drop all of this. Ooh. Oops. Listen, I'm overweight anyways. Why can't I lift more stuff though? Oh, it's because I was tortured, no? Oh, we're still looking for orders. My bad. I'm glad you guys are talking with each other.
Christ, there's nothing here. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check.
I really need to get like rid of some stuff. By the way. But these things, they seem like it's gonna sell for quite a bit. Holy shit, that was scary. Where did I come from earlier? Does anyone remember? Did I come from here? No, it couldn't have been. was from this one. I'm just gonna save this game over here. Because I have too much stuff. Hi Dante. Sure.
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Really, bro? That's what you're looking for?
These aren't the orders.
I got so scared, by the way, seeing him.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Did we check here?
This is it. I have it. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't know. I really haven't dated homeless women.
Hurry up.
अबे hurry up क्या मतलब मैं इधर ही हूँ. Is that supposed to be funny? अरे 2 सेकंड रोक.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
That's actually crazy. And why would they take away my follow button? take a 5-minute break, okay? Be right back. Enjoy, guys. Cosmic chat संभाल लेना. From भी हो ना, संभाल लेना. Be right back. Never mind. That was quick. I didn't have to chase them around today.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword.
I would love
I
if I could see
suppose
the
you settled
cutscene.
things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Thanks for what you
Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. The world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle.
really
There's an
wanna
old
be that
poacher's
person who
camp in the
doesn't
rocks
read
there,
chat.
and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, no map? For what? What? Maybe you're just not funny. What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna play my game. I wish Revant was here because then I would have told him now. Okay. This is why I don't want to grow my channel. Yeah, this guy is...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
But first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
is literally here every day. He just doesn't talk. Wait, what? You've been subbed since 2020? Really? That's crazy.
I just wanted a hen, and I didn't catch one anyway.
I heard you say you shot...
What the?
Fuck, I messed up. I'll have to do the whole thing again. Shit. No, Yogesh, I haven't.
Everyone ready?
Damn it, I don't remember how to do that thingy. I've never had to like do stealth kill on a awake person.
Armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
अबे यार. Silent viewers are amazing. Like, look at this right now itself. It's crazy to have so many people on this game. Because I don't really expect that.
Hey? There's one here!
Dead. I can't even run because I'm carrying too much stuff.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
I know it's a harder game, I'm not gonna give it a shot though.
Armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
It's too much money for the duration. Plus it's a very mid game. but I can never... Horror games with just jump scares do not impress me at all. I need the narrative to creep me out. I need the atmosphere to actually creep me out. Now what I'm gonna do is we can save over here. So if we fail, we just start from this area. I mean, if you only care about like cheesy jump scares and all, then yes, you'll like it.
What the?
I've been waiting for you.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Come on, just die, bro.
That'll teach you. Stop.
This is gonna be a tough one. The Bandit did not come out to free. What?
I'm just an ordinary ballman. I just want to treat myself.
Shit!
Finally! I can't untie. Yeah, there we go. Ah, then you like it.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. Hi. I'm Mika. Where's Khatri?
All went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Khatri in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Okay, that is gonna be a bit of a tough one because I've already forgotten what I need to do. I think I really should get rid of like stuff, no, from my inventory. Why do I have so many torches? Hi, Jonathan. Oh.
That must be mad.
Oh, we're so screwed. But this is like such a great quest, but again, it is so stealth heavy. अरे यार, player का मैंने क्या सब लिया था? अभी के लिए I'll just take this. Weekend was fine. All I've been doing is playing this game. It's a bit addictive, so yeah. What's up with you? this is on PC.
A broken wagon. At the head of the hill here.
Hey! He's here!
Abey yaar. I have saved in such, like, I've got my autosave in such a horrible place.
A broken wagon. At the head of the hill here.
They're not gonna hurt you!
Jonathan, I don't care about the movie, to be very honest. Oh my god, this is so scary! But it's ideal. Oh, I don't have any save-ish naps. But enjoy, I guess, or whatever. Or like, I hope you enjoyed it, whatever it is. I'm not a Marvel person. Okay.
We should keep going south from here.
I mean, understandable, eh? No one cares about like newer actors and stuff like that. But I've just never been a Marvel person. Oh shit. It's just I don't like Marvel humor, to be honest. Dude, there's so many people. This is such a good quest though. It's scary. It's a good thing I spent some time like sneaking around robbing people, that my stealth level was high up. Okay, is it because I'm still, oh yeah, I'm still tortured. stuff I'm carrying, but no, I'm not. Why? Because I want to bloody sell it afterwards. My greed is going to get me killed someday, I swear. Will there ever be a game where I'm not a loot goblin? I doubt it. Yeah. टॉर्च तो नहीं जलानी चाहिए मुझे. Not a good idea. God, that scared me. I'm almost there. Bye, Alex.
Going the wrong way.
What do you mean wrong way?
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
I hope he lives. I'm gonna be really sad if he doesn't. Great shot.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Bye, Cosmic. Good luck.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
I love these sequences.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
How much okay? Levels 2 actually. Oh wow. I think this is probably going to be like, I think I cannot do top 10 games anymore. It's impossible. Because there's too many I like.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up.
Nope.
They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
No, we're close to
My,
ending.
You've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund.
Those are the worst birds I've ever seen in my
Devilish
life,
just
by
as
the way, in a
bad.
game.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
I have never seen
He's no
worse
saint,
animation.
Not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. And my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always
That's
trouble.
okay, Spectag, don't worry.
How do you propose to watch a fella like that?
Like, don't watch.
He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this sook doll place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Where are you going?
But I
Lord
hope
Pisek
Dry
ain't
Devil
gonna see ya.
vouches for us.
He's got an
And
important
what's your
visit.
plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Like, it's impossible for me to stop playing this game. It's so tough. Every time I'm like, yeah, now I'll call it a day and head off. I'm like, no, I want to play a little more. And a little more, I shall play.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Nice.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Yes.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets
feeling a bit
worryingly smaller
peckish.
every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
I'm unable to sit. Because I think I need to wait for the slowpokes. Yep, exactly
I'm
that.
sorry. You're the kind man. Yeah, come on.
Or maybe I just wasn't meant to sit that side. I don't even have food, what the hell? Brother, really? They get food but I don't?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friend.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact.
Ay, ay, ay.
When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek,
Ram, you
he
here?
was somewhat disturbed.
By any chance?
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone.
I played this
It
game.
made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided
Good luck.
lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. I told my...
Where is my food though? Is that it? How come I don't get food like that? Oh my god, Mutt's here.
Take that, you shit!
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Shush.
Lord P6.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You needn't. And now, if...
Sorry for your loss, I guess.
Excuse me.
Oh no, that's not it. Man, where's my torch? Ah, that's my room. Holy shit! This is mine only, right? Oh yeah, it is actually.
God be with you. Greetings to you too. God grant you health, sir. Greetings to you.
Yeah.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any
no,
better?
I'm not. I'm playing on my PC. 1 second, yeah?
It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
He doesn't know.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know.
But I'm actually playing through
with our
cloud right
captain.
now.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought
Technically
you something
speaking.
for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
He is. Ew. Hi, you.
Here, Mutt.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I don't think I'm wearing clothes. Yep. Why? Costala? I'm gonna end soon. It's just that it's too addictive, this game. I'm unable to stop playing.
Settlers is monks only.
Wait. Do you... Excuse me?
It's strange, Crook.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much
Yeah,
as
I know
I
life's
have.
the hell out of Witcher 3 and RDR2.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat.
It's just I
I
want to
see
play more.
Jobst has returned to the fortress.
Hi, Maxie.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then.
But my
First, I
back
have to
might
fix
give up
myself
soon.
up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days,
Maybe a little
I'd rather
more.
have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
I'll be going then.
I love this game. I can't stop playing it.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Nice to meet you too.
Well,
so-
good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
No, I didn't.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These
Oh,
days,
I
I
knew
seem to be
it.
completely in the dark. One of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen
I was
silent.
wondering what's burning my neck.
But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but...
Oh my
they
god, I thought
tortured
there was
us.
something on my screen. It was in the game.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed.
You saw
at the
that, right?
fortress.
Like on his face,
As
that
soon
mark?
As it's possible. You
Did
can join
nobody
our
else
legation
think there's
heading for
something stuck on
Ratay.
their screen because of that?
I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip
I can't
going on
help
around the
Johnson.
fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
That's funny.
What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Oh, this game is getting too interesting.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country,
You
it'll
must
be
play
him.
this one, dude. It's so good.
In the meantime,
First, the
go
one
and
is
find
nice, too,
Dried
but like
Devil and
it was
his
too janky for me.
Good
but
luck.
this one, I just
I'd go all the way to
playing it.
Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
But yeah, I think it's time to like head off now.
Doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this.
This game is very long, though. Like, way too long. In a good way. Oof. My back is giving up, which is the only reason I'm like heading off. Otherwise, I would still play. I want to still play, but I genuinely just can't. Because my back is hurting. And I do have like lower back issues, so my hair is a mess. I should fix that. I mean, I don't need to fix it. I'm gonna go clean my face and sleep. Let's just wait for Cloud to sync and then we can go. Up to date, up to date. I've played for 32 hours. Now that I think about it, like it says over here. Not bad, but also not that great. Right? No, it's actually not bad at all. If you want to do everything, then for sure, yes. But like the main story is something around like 50-60 hours, just the main story. But in this game, like the side content is so good that you do want to like kind of end up like spending as much time as you can. Because I think I just entered the second act of the game. I think till now I was just doing the first one. I'm not too sure. Or maybe this is the second half. I don't know. I'm really not sure. But this is amazing. Such a great game. Too much fun. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Not too sure what time I'll be streaming. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night. Thank you for watching. Bye.